Uh-oh, what's going on in the Garlean capital?
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Oh.
Comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
I'm sorry. Did Heidelin just contact us directly?
Everything all right back there?
Did Heidelin just contact us directly? And with that, I need to change the stream info. Because if I'm not mistaken, we are now in Endwalker. I am going to split the video, so I'm going to do my spill again. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Claude Greywolf. Welcome to the Hero Arcade. Get ready, because it's about to get wild. We're going straight into Endwalker. Oh. Oh. Hearing that new music. Oh. This way. ISO, I will hit you up in a bit. I am excited for Endwalker so much. Also, I need to figure out what glamour I'm going to use for this expansion. I still want to stick to the Western aesthetic.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth
The
beginning to
hat
one's
stays.
journey, at the very
I will
least.
keep the hat that I currently have.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his
Jace,
curse
hey,
stank
welcome
moments after
in.
he made
Yes,
landfall
I am
upon
in
this dock?
Endwalker now.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you
Alphino.
dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Nope. Your name is now Little Lord Alphino.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Wait, Isa, what is your name in my
will
server?
Too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Oh my god, she's here. That is her, right?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Oh my god.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Well, now we have true confirmation that she is indeed a primal.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff, though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Jace, you are fine.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
And we are officially in Endwalker. Oh, I have been so excited for this.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Hang on, I thought you two couldn't use your last names anymore.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Uh-oh. Name and occupation.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Oh, thank God.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
He doesn't have one, does he?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldesion, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Sitting here missing cutscenes because somebody wants to get mad at me because I'm not eating right away. Let me finish up this quest. And let me go get something to eat real fast so that way I can appease her. I will be right back. Wait, why is there a... Oh, is it because of the group pose thing? Does it use the same camera? Yes, it does. It probably does. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Okay. I will be right back. I will get something to eat. Okay, I am back, and I see the water redeem. I will hydrate. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Escorting. Thank you for the care package. That entirely depends. Split chain quest. What do you mean? Nothing. Just found something funny. Uh, Not the moment, no.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion
Marku's
with regards to foreign
message. Time to
policy.
jump on the train.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Krar's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Pretty much.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Okay. So, war of two different fronts, eh? Okay. I do have a question. Where's the inn room here so that way I can change my glamour? Never mind. Oh my. Okay. I am going to go with this for now. just until I find a suitable one for this area. Oh. Yes. I should also get all the Aether shards. Make me run all the way to exchange boards. I just got to Endwalker. Fair warning, you look different now. I don't see you. Oh, wait, there you are. Okay, here I am. While she's launching that, I'm going to go around here and collect all the little shard things, so that way I have the full teleport access. Yes, Alpha, thank you. I do need fitting, like, Western or mercenary glamour for this area. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. Okay. I couldn't attend to it in time. Dang it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I have no idea how many more I need to collect. I think it's just this one right here. It is open. I will get them in a bit. Okay, she is going to go take a nap, which means I am now free to enjoy this fully with no interruptions. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my mother did not go to work today, but it makes me mad that she didn't. I live with my mother. I will admit that. I will be right back. Give me one more second. I swear she's gonna give me a crick in the neck. Okay. Now, let's see if I can find this person for this quest. Not mine in particular. Okay, give me 1 second, Jace. Because I haven't even gone into my arcade yet. Hello, Mr. Jace.
Hello, one moment.
One moment.
What? Oh, sure. There we are, got my earbuds in.
Hi.
Hello. How's the start so far?
Interesting to say the least.
What are your thoughts?
Alphino's father needs a boot to the head.
Oh, wait. Have you met the last family member yet?
Who?
Guess not then. You'll encounter her.
I'm guessing the mother.
Yes, it's the mother. Yeah, she's there. An old Charlian. I don't remember where. You're welcome. I wanted to ask, Claude, were you wanting... I know you mentioned it in the middle of post Shadowbringers when a lot of the content's just available. Did you want to do content patch by patch from now on?
Yes, I do.
Okay, would you want a list? A minimal spoilers list that I'll share after you complete the main story?
I would actually
just
love
so you know
that.
what to do when. Sure.
And if you could do that up to current patch, I would be greatly appreciative.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll probably do it in 2 separate files just so I can share one already and you don't have to worry about spoilers on it. I'll also include some side content and just label it as optional because while they did add stuff, like you remember Palace of the Dead, right?
Yes, don't worry about side content. Only the patch by patch stuff, including the Raid, Trial Series, and Alliance Raid stuff.
There is no longer a Trial Series.
There's no longer a Trial Series?
No, it's... So there's a lot of changes with Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Shadowbringers moved where they put the second trial. And that has since stayed the same, as well as the Trial Series is removed, and instead Trials are now part of every major patch beyond the first one.
Was it?
So instead of having a Trial Series, you'll have a Trial
I'm already
in
attuned
patch
to the crystal
6.2,
in
3,
Favre.
4, and 5 instead.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
You're welcome.
I don't like that she just referred to me as a test subject.
I do.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Of course, I know what happens, and you're about to see what.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What?
A teensy-weensy touch. Just a teensy-weensy touch. Poor Thancred. So you, Estinian, Urianger, and Thancred, I believe, get oh, wait, no, Estinian still... Oh, Estinian just went on his own way. Right.
Yeah, Estinian's already attuned.
Where's my wallet? I want to get coffee.
So where does this teleport us?
Let me restart the stream. 5,
Thavne,
4,
home to
3,
city-state Rudd's at Heart.
2... Okay, never mind.
Rising
Long
from the
introduction.
southeast waters of the Bounty,
Introduction.
this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Oh, there's a package.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, shit.
What chance?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. However it happens.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh, wait a minute. Congrats. Just an teensy-weensy violent bout of ethereal sickness. Where are my glasses? Oh, poor Urianger.
I've seen fairer
You're about to
faces after
you're about
a
to
bout
see.
of bad shellfish.
Yeah, never mind.
Shut up, Stidian.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should
He
help
does have a
settle your
solution,
bellies.
though.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Yep, that's his flaw. He has no concept of money. Go, Bukhan, go! Stop him! I think you're debuffed, too.
I
don't
think
remember.
so.
I don't know where your debuffs are. Oh, maybe not.
No, I'm not debuffed.
Okay, I thought they added a debuff for the ethereal sickness to persist.
Nope, it's just a event. Oh, there it is. Ethereal sickness.
I'll say though, with the mechanics, they're very good at storytelling. I just got out of the shower and I had to deal with my ears still being wet. You figured it out. Wait, I just realized something.
He still got swindled.
Like adopted, like an adopt. No, that's the price of things. If you even look at the markets. If you consider dividing it by 100, because its alt skill is effectively
God, this is
$20. I do have a comment though. Like older adopted brother, like younger adopted brother. Do you know what I'm referring to?
No idea.
The sword incident with Alphino and Kugane. And Tataru being very upset. So both Alphino and Estinian having poor concept of money and worth on items. Do you remember that now?
Yes, I do.
I will still go ahead and just include side content just because you then know it's there. It's not a lot. I intend to do this in like an Excel sheet or something. Actually, can you use Google Drive on your tablet?
I can use it on my phone.
Or your phone? Okay. Just trying to figure out what would be if I should do a simple text list and just be very format forward for a phone, or just use a Google Sheets document, because then I can.
I believe you can also share Google Keep Notes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way if I should send a text file. I'm very information organized, and it's not hard to just copy information and just put it on an Excel sheet. I would probably sort it like NSQ, normal raid, alliance raid, or just to actually do a column for raids, just because they alternate.
I love the comment. There was a note that Tataru said that the Azure Dragoon is notoriously bad with coin.
Yeah, to be honest, when he wanders everywhere and was literally trained to be the Azure Dragoon, for him to just be given stuff without any concept of worth or value kind of makes sense. Especially because he would just go hunting on his own.
I find that hilarious.
I do too.
Also, I just realized Gunbreaker is probably going to be the first thing I get to 100.
Yeah, probably. Because I'm sure you don't have an alt job. Although, you do have access to Viper and Pictomancer. You might be inclined to pick up Viper and just complete Endwalker MSQ stories with it. And then, like, just run the dungeons. Because you'll earn a lot of experience from MSQ alone.
I don't know.
So you could just level it.
I've gone this far with Gunbreaker. I don't know if I want to pick up Viper yet.
Yeah, I completely understand. Because then a lot of the cutscenes will be based with you having Viper weapons instead of Gunbreaker. You've had a huge thematic. I am going the wrong way, out of my driveway. You've had a huge thematic of going as a Gunbreaker. I tried to do things on a bit of a story beat. Like when we catch up with the Sinian in Heavensward, I swapped to Dragoon to finish Heavensward because of that. I think... Oh, what did I complete Endwalker with? Because for Dawn Trail, not to spoil the story, of course, but I ended up deciding that I wanted to complete it with Pictomancer. Why am I going this way? I literally see the train in front of me. Oh well. It's just going to be a little... I mean, you could finish Endwalker with Gunbreaker. Because I did suggest to kind of catch up on side content. Whether you want to or not is, of course, entirely up to you. But just because the post-Endwalker content is completely disjoint from the end of Endwalker, since it's its own story, you could just take a break and catch up on side content or leveling even.
I will probably grab Viper and, like, do it for, like, side content and stuff off screen.
Sure. Like, it doesn't hurt just to unlock stuff, and then when you're in the mood, you then don't have to go through the annoying unlock process. Oh, so you haven't seen this yet. You've not touched Crafters and Gatherers, right?
Not really. Why?
So, I just wanted to explain a bit of side content that also changed in Shadowbringers. So like the classes and jobs up until Stormblood, each class had their own storyline too. So there was a storyline up to level 70 for botanist, there was a storyline up to level 70 for blacksmith, la-di-da. In Shadowbringers, like they did with the role quests, there are effectively similar content for crafters and gatherers. I forget what it's technically called, but basically it acts the same as the role quest of where you could do it on any role for any job for that role. It's determined similarly for the side content for crafters and gatherers. It's called in Shadowbringers. It's called the crystalline mean. You would craft specific items to then progress the quests and stories for it, kind of like you did for role quests, and you could do it on any of the designated ones. So, like, if I remember correctly, it's blacksmith, goldsmith, armorsmith for one, leatherworker, carpenter, and weaver for another, alchemist and culinarian for a third, miner and botanist for a fourth, and fisher is honest lonesome as the fifth, just because it's a bit of a different one. So they kind of did role quests for crafters and gatherers, basically, and Endwalker and Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail, just to kind of forego the storylines as well.
Okay.
On a side note, starting in Dawn Trail, much to my annoyance, job quests are technically no longer required to do. You don't have to do the job quests for Viper and Pictomancer, technically. Previously, starting with Lycan Stormblood, when you got to 70, I'm sure you remember from Paladin, you did your job quests to get actions.
Uh-huh.
The same thing happened in Heavensward. They stopped that mostly in Stormblood. Your job quests in Stormblood's level range did not give you actions until 70. That philosophy stuck around with Gunbreaker and Dancer, so you had to finish the job quests at level 70 for continuation and technical step for Gunbreaker and Dancer. The same thing happened with Reaper and Sage, but then for whatever reason they just completely forwent that in with Viper and Pictomancer. So technically for Viper and Pictomancer, the job quests are not required. So I kind of didn't like that because... Sorry.
So Viper and Pictomancer would just be basically a storyline.
It would basically be a story with a title.
Wait.
Completing the storyline gives you a title, like all the others.
Powder Gauge expanded?
Oh, did you get to level 88?
Yes.
That was the powder gauge upgrade that I was... you know what, this person's not going to let me. That was the powder gauge upgrade you were asking about. So now Bloodfest should grant you an additional charge as well. Unfortunately, now you're not going to be able to use that for half the story. At least you have Fated Circle now. Because it's what, level 82?
I have Fated Circle, yeah.
Yeah, now you can use it for content since you'll be synced likely to 82 at least.
I also remembered I can't fly again.
Unless you have your Aether Compass. I will say though, unlike just use your Aether Compass semi-often. There should be, I should say, because I actually don't know which ones got taken out, because I got all 10, because Endwalker was my current content when I started. You only have to find 4 now, so.
Wait.
But you should be able to use. You should be able to use it fairly often along the story, and you should be able to find the Aether Currents. There should be 2 above and 2 in the lower regions of Thavnair. You cannot get to the lower regions of Thavnair yet, to be clear. It's part of the story, but you'll eventually finish it. At least you have your mount speed mount. So you don't have to worry about the maps. Oh, did you change your, sorry, person mute. Behind me. Did you change your settings where new armor items got put into your inventory yet?
No.
So it doesn't automatically... Do you want to?
Won't that come up my inventory?
Pardon?
Won't that come up my inventory?
I mean, yes, but then you'd have it not in your armory. Because then if you're going to unlock other jobs, you'll need armor slots for that gear anyway.
You succeeded in making a sale.
The reason why I do it is you could still easily just equip it from your inventory if it's better than what you currently have. But now if you want to turn it in for Grand Company seals, you can now just look at your inventory instead of looking in your armory. So you can avoid accidentally selling things. Although I don't think it easily lets you anyway. But just so you can just look at your inventory list, you then don't have to manage your anything being taken out of your armory that you don't need. It's entirely up to you, of course. I personally do it mostly because I also, craft my own gear. So that means it gets put into my armory chest anyway, so I could easily sell it. Because if it's in your armory, you can't even put it on the market board. It has to specifically be in your inventory for you to be able to sell it. So.
Oh. I hate this game so far. I hate this. I don't like trying to sell people stuff. I'm not a salesperson.
Hey, why are you trying to sell stuff?
Freaking MSQ.
It asks you to sell stuff? Okay. I don't remember
has
that,
this
though, to be honest.
fishmonger guy follow me around. I'm trying to get sales for him. I have to be chatty, and I don't like being chatty.
I think I know this NPC. He's somewhat relevant. Huh. It's sprinkling right now.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go straight for the kill. Oh! You know what? I hate this part worse than the roleplay sections. Because now I just feel flat out freaking stupid.
That's weird. That didn't come in through Discord, but I heard it through your stream. About you complaining about that being worse than role quests.
It is worse than
that
role.
Didn't go through Discord. I don't know why that didn't go through Discord.
Probably because Discord probably stopped recording my mic. Let me check. Nope, I'm still connected to Discord.
It's weird. You have higher quality through your stream than you do on Discord.
That's because the mic for my Discord is sitting far away from me because I don't have a external mic.
Oh. Okay, that somewhat explains it then. Is it then streaming a mic from your controller? Is that a thing?
Here's the thing. My audio mixer that lets me combine my Discord into my mic for the PlayStation acts as a mic itself. However, it does not give the audio quality to the computer.
Aha, okay. That's annoying.
Essentially, I would need a condenser mic that could plug into a 3.5 millimeter jack or a USB.
Why would you want a condenser mic? You're going to have a lot of noise. Unless you have noise cancellation software.
Well, it would
Unless I have the terms backwards again.
It would be just for Discord.
Okay. Hello.
Ow. Got
I don't
a
know
crick
what
in
I
my
want.
neck from dealing
That's
with certain
outside.
stuff.
I'm gonna just sit.
Why do I have the dumb feeling that I'm going to deal with Aether Sickness again? Okay, so I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say that the trials are centered around the lunar primals, aren't they?
Do you want an answer?
I'm just taking a stab in the dark.
I will assume you don't want one.
I mean, if I'm correct, yeah, I want one. If I'm not correct, just say spoilers.
Spoilers. I mean, come on. The answer is spoilers anyway. I shouldn't confirm or deny it unless you really want to know. I wouldn't tell you who it is. I would rather tell you you're wrong if you're wrong, but...
Now, how in the blue blazes am I supposed to get up there?
What?
Oh, there's an Aether current out this way.
Up where?
For that destination where it wants me to go.
Oh, the cliff. I'm sure you could just walk around it.
Northwest. I'm gonna have to find all these again. There it is. Can I even get up there to that?
Ranging.
Aether current.
I will say don't look for another one.
What do you mean, don't look for another one?
You're going to go completely out of your way to find it instead of this story when you'll be near it again anyway. I mean, if you want to look again, feel free, but I think you'd end up coming back to that point anyway. And if it really comes down that you forget one, I would be willing to fly you over to it.
Or, counterpoint, you could just fly me to each one.
I'll fly you to the remaining ones you've missed. Because I know I've forgotten trying to find them before and be like, gosh darn it, why is this one all the way over here? I'll tell you though, I did find 10. I had to originally find the original 10. So. I promise you that.
So, why is it giving me more powder, if I may ask?
Look at your level 90 action.
Is it going to give me more abilities that I can use with powder?
Yes. It's more so because of the one at 90 is why. Back in my day, you had a max of 3 and your static rotation got messed up if you freaking didn't manage your powder gauge correctly. Gunbreaker was the most strict in Endwalker.
Why was it the most strict?
So in Endwalker, Because you get to experience Bloodfest, giving you additional powder charge capacity temporarily, as well as it giving. Well, actually, no, it did that before anyway. So in Endwalker, you only had one charge of Gnashing Fang. You had to use it off cooldown. You had to use Double Down off cooldown. You had to consistently be able to generate enough powder gauge to be able to use it depending on the fight. This for Savage for the final tier of Endwalker had 4 different skill speeds depending on what you needed and your ping, because you had to meet the rotation requirements to be able to do your burst correctly and keep everything on cooldown. And the start of Dawn Trail, Double Down went down to 1 cartridge cost. So it was a lot easier to manage your powder gauge because you could be flexible with having 1 extra. But now you have Bloodfest every cooldown, every minute. Hold on. As well as the fact that it comes up, gives you increased capacity for the moment. So you can sit on 3 charges, use Bloodfest. Now you have 6, and you can spend them on your rotation and still use things like what is it? Whatever the level 30 action you get, I can't remember. I can only remember the continuation combo you get in Endwalker. So it was just very strict because you had to keep everything cycling, and my key fob's not working. And it was just kind of annoying. But it was the most strict tank job for that reason, because it also had the highest damage. Why are you angry, ISO?
Oops.
First, people naysayed the changes to Gunbreaker in 7.4. Because it's like, Gunbreaker is now not Gunbreaker anymore. Just because you have flexibility for your rotation.
Gunbreaker is still Gunbreaker. It's just more flexible Gunbreaker. Blue DPS for the win. And yes, I will call it blue DPS. Because that's essentially what it is. It's blue DPS. Also, I want to go get the diable version of this chess piece. Just so that way I can dye it the color that I want.
My mic was muted. What chess piece is it?
The one that I currently have equipped, because that's what I want to kind of go with for my glam for Endwalker. But I don't like the blue.
Yeah, I see it. Is it the artifact one from... Oh, it's the one from, you got from Gerald's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Is there a different... is there a different artifact one?
So, I mean, you did the side content for Bosnia to do Memoria Misera, which is the extreme that grants you the dyeable version of that.
But is there a different Gunbreaker glam altogether?
What are you doing? There's a new one in Endwalker. There's artifact gear every expansion.
Let me guess. I have to do the job quest thing, don't I?
For it to be dyeable, yes. Unfortunately, the tank one's the weakest one story-wise for me. I found it dumb, but also it's in Gridania, so I hated it.
Does it at least look nice?
Do you want to see it? I can show you the base variant one.
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay, I'm driving home right now, so you can continue home. I'll have to pull it from my Glim addresser anyway, but I can show it to you. It's called the Allegiance set. It's kind of, if I remember correctly, it's a bit of more of a tight-knit outfit to compare to your current one. But even then, we can just do Memoria Macera unsynced anyway. Or, you know, you can start PvP. You only need to do it for a week at most to get enough trophy crystals to exchange it for the Virtue Bodyguard set that I showed you. And Amaurot.
How many do I need?
You need 1,500 for one piece.
1,500 for one piece? Do they expect me to live in PvP?
You earn them in thousands. You earn them in thousands. So, the PvP series Malmstone gives you 1,000 every level on the series pass outside of the multiples of 5 rewards like gear or emotes. So you just have to complete 2 dailies of Frontlines, maybe 3, or just do Crystalline Conflict because it's a faster match-made one, and you'd be able to get the one piece you want for it. Because the Virtue set is gray. The chest piece is gray, but it's the only way for you to be able to get that because it's a pseudo one. Well, maybe not pseudo, but an alternate one. But like I said, we could easily do Memoria Macera Extreme because it'll guarantee one from one hole. Actually, no, if I remember correctly, completing Memoria Macera grants you 2 totems, as well as 2 coffers from the lesser left side armor piece and 1 coffer of the greater armor piece. So lesser, I say lesser and greater. Lesser I mean by the headpiece, the gloves, and the boots, because they give less stats to the chest piece and the leggings. You'll either get a chest piece and gloves and leggings, or a mix-up of any of the rest. You only need like 5, so we could complete it and get you it from 10 minutes at most.
Knowing my luck, I won't get the piece that I want, and I'll just be grinding it constantly, pulling my hair out.
You could just turn it in for totems. 2. Totems are a consolidation thing for it. Constellation thing. But if you want the dyeable of what you have right now, we can do Memoria Macera. If you want an alternate one that's also not blue, you would have to do PvP. In my opinion, PvP is not that bad. They actually kind of introduced some quality of life for Frontlines. My gripe with Frontlines was if you got KO'd by an enemy, you lost half of your standing, which kind of was detrimental to you being able to keep KOing other players. They changed it so you don't lose standing on being KO'd, so it's kind of more forgiving now.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
And it's kind of easier to be able to just take out players as the match goes on, instead of being screwed over just because you randomly get slain. When you randomly getting KO'd. I think it's more bearable.
We have guests.
However, since you have yet to really want to play
welcome.
PvP, I would suggest
Long
messing
days
around with
and
your
longer
hotbars
nights have
in
taken their
the
toll,
Wolves Den first.
as you can see.
And even then, you can queue with 3 of us. That's good.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women.
Like people are running
If
Memoriam
you
Masera
will
for
allow.
Glamour all the time.
What other glamour is in there?
Bearing new
Memoriam Masera.
So Memoriam Masera
Scales?
gives an idealized variant
We have new scales?
of the artifact gear you get in Shadowbringers. So all 17 pieces that were available in Shadowbringers have a dyeable with 2
Yes,
dye
my
channels
friends.
variant
Gather
in
round.
Memoriam
I
Masera.
have them right here.
Unfortunately, they haven't really done something like that again because it was kind of an alternative gearing path
Many thanks.
too.
One for me.
Although I didn't play in Shadowbringers, so I don't really know how much that really impacted
Those are dragon
Savage
scales.
and whatnot. But yeah, every single
Yes,
artifact
such
gear
materials are vital to
that
their
was
most
in
pressing research.
in Shadowbringers for the 17 jobs at the time
We are fortunate to
have
have them.
an
Our experiments
idealized
are so close to bearing
alternative
fruit.
that you get from Memoriam Masera. I've collected a few, like Bard,
Soon we
Dark
will have a
Knight,
talisman capable of
Gunbreaker,
nullifying the etheric
Dancer,
emissions from that
which, fun
accursed
fact,
tower.
Dancer most often has alternate clothing depending on
did I
if
say
your
something wrong?
character's male or female.
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you?
There's a completely, entirely different outfit if your character is male than if your character is female. For the Shadowbringers
course.
artifact gear for
You're
Dancer.
the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
And hey, as long as you have access to the job,
Praise be to Cinderova.
you should be able to even use other
The winds
idealized
have
pieces for
shifted.
dyeing
I feel it. The
to make your own
end to our
ideal
toil is
Gunbreaker
near.
glam for your character.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
But we should be able to complete it with like 2 other people.
Tell me, how did you acquire
It's pretty
those
straightforward
skills?
of a fight.
Curious that it concerns you so.
I have
But worry
questions.
not.
Why are we
You
still
are
dealing
freely
with
given
dragons
by
when
the
we're this
dragon
far
with
away from
whom Our
Ishgard?
satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Oh, you are going to love the story of Ratzadhan and Thavner.
That is well.
Also, to be fair, open your map of
You must be quite familiar with Dragon
of
King,
the
yes?
star
Jesus
and see where
frick!
Mericidia is in relation to
Is this
Thavner.
their congealed
It's
blood
not that
I
far
see on your
away.
weapon?
To be fair,
Uh-oh.
Mericidia is not that far away.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh my god, Estinian's about to become a death subject.
See here.
Oh,
Come
you
along,
encounter
come
the
along. I must
alchemists of the
insist
Great
that you
Work?
visit our laboratory.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
That's really good, jeez.
That's kind of funny that it got dragged away.
Yep. Estinian, He has now been abducted. Oh my god, I wanted to say it right.
Abducted.
I can't even say the word abducted. Yeah. You know what? Just so you can see both, I'll quickly grab both when I get home. The Virtue set and the Allegiance set. Side, you don't have to do role quests to get your artifact gear anymore.
True.
But now you have to do it if you want to dye it. But it has 2 dye channels. You should still be able to see what it dyes into, even if you can't dye it. I believe. So if you were to examine it onto your own character and do a dye preview, you should still be able to see it, even if it's technically not available because of that condition. Now that I think about it, I randomly can't remember what Dawn Trail's artifact gear for Gunbreaker is. Huh. I just remembered that it's red and a lot of black with some red for Endwalker. Oh wait, I literally could just send you an image of the artifact gear.
Okay. Why does it say above me? Is there a way to go above?
Oh, are you on the northern part of Thavnair? Finding the Aether Current?
No, I'm trying to do the quest mission that says to go
Okay.
above, and I don't see a way to go above. Maybe over here? Yes, over here.
You probably just have to go.
Also, I'm a little mad that I can't dye my gunblade gold yet.
What gunblade is it? Hold on, let me pull up the stream again. I just closed it for other reasons. What gunblade is it?
The artifact one.
Wait. The Shadowbringers artifact one?
Yes.
It's dyeable by default.
Yeah, but I can't dye it gold because I don't have the paint to do the gold.
Oh, you don't have gold. Okay.
And more spam risk calls. Whoever gave out my freaking number, I am going to freaking wring their neck. Wait, I have to follow an NPC?
Oh, yeah. Endwalker really likes their stealth missions. It's a new mechanic they tried to do in stealth missions. So you have to actually be out of line of sight of an NPC or you start over. But you also can't be too far away or you start over because you lost sight of it. I will be right back.
I really don't like following NPCs. Wait, are they trying to trigger Aether Sickness? Is that what they're trying to do? But doesn't the blessing light protect me against tippering anyway? I would assume it's technically because we're... Wait. Oh my god, I just thought of something so stupid, and I swear to god if this is a thing. Do we have the same corruption as tempered people? That's the only reason why we're not being tempered? Like, we're tempered to freaking Heidelin, and that's the whole reason why we're not being tempered? That's not a blessing, it's just a freaking...
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no, not him!
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar...
Another body, another time.
Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You said I don't have access to the lower section, right? Jace? Jace? So if I was to jump... Okay, Alpha. If I was to jump down there, would it just outright kill me or something? I can't jump down there? Okay, let me take a bio break real fast, because I need one.
There we go. Okay. Now I'm back. Mm-hmm.
And I am back.
That took a bit, and even I took a while.
Sorry, I had to take a quick bio break. And I also had to check the weather because apparently my weather app said there was heavy rain in my area.
Yeah, there was sprinkling to the east.
Wait, to the east?
Yeah, it was sprinkling when I was out driving.
You'll speak as if you live in the same area as I do.
I live at least one state over from you. If I have a vague guess of what state you live in.
It's in my bio.
It is? Since when? Since me not paying attention is the answer.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, so it does. No, I did not know that was there. I didn't bother reading that. Getting my phone. Sorry, chat, you have me for entertainment right now. Thought is a handsome person. Pass it on.
I can't be left alone for 5 minutes. Hey, I saw that.
You or me?
I saw that, Jace. I saw what you posted in the chat.
Okay, but I also said it on your stream, too, is the thing. So I thought you were referring to that, but I think it sounds like you've been bothered at home.
Yes, I have been bothered at home. Multiple times, in fact.
sent you a non-important Discord message.
A non-important Discord message. Should I be concerned
It's
about...
not relevant to the game. No. It's factual information. But it's not relevant to right now. Forgot that freaking... Like, why does the freaking zone background stuff not show off more? I don't understand.
Relevant information is relevant.
Zone. It's irrelevant to the current stream right now.
No, but relevant information is relevant to conversation.
If that conversation is not meant to be in open air because of the person's preferences, then no.
Relax, relax. I ain't gonna repeat it.
There's this. Glamour dresser. Which plates are open right now? It's 15 and 16. I need to clean out some. Gunbreaker. I probably should turn these into plates.
Oh my god. Look at how my character is writing this thing.
Where is it?
He's not used to it.
Allegiance.
Wait.
Oh, it's gold. I'm confusing Dawn Trails. Dawn Trails is black and red.
Why can't I control the camera? Oh, now I can control the camera.
I think you can only control the camera, but it wants you to focus on it, on the direction of where you're going, which is why I think it does that. I love that. Virtue. Never mind, I have it wrong. True. God, I cannot spell for life of me. Now I suddenly spelled it. Oh, is it universal? Ugh, stupid. Let me do this. Ah, wait, hold on. I can do this. Bodyguard. What? I am failing at my own glamour dresser right now. Did I not put these away? Wait, did I not put them away? Is that... I didn't put them away! No wonder I can't find it in my freaking glamour dresser. I didn't freaking put them away when I took them out to show you last time. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Jace, you're smarter than this. Hopefully. Oh, because I'm being stupid. Because I have it. Not to find it. Oh, do I not have? Awkward. I apparently do not have the Shadowbringer's relic weapon for Gunbreaker. I don't know why. That's awkward.
You don't have the Shadowbringer's relic weapon for Gunbreaker?
Not relic, the artifact one. I for some reason don't have it.
You don't have Lionheart?
No, but I have literally most of the other gear of ones that I like. There are some from there are some Dark Knight ones I don't like. I don't like Dark Knight's one for Shadowbringers. I can't imagine using it, so I don't have that gear set, for example. I mean, it's just an easy trip to the Ondo Cups to grab it. What I wanted to do... Why don't I have it? Oh. Right.
Okay, so I am going to ask, are those towers going to become a permanent structure in the game?
No. I'll just tell you no. They're not permanent. They're not an eyesore forever. Okay, now I got it. Let me travel to Lamia. I moved over to Behemoth.
Oh my god.
Let me see, is there a place in Old Charlie I can stand in for you? Since it's night right now.
You know what I kind of wish?
Oh yeah, fun. What?
I kind of wish there was a game where the day-night cycle was like synced to your real time. So for one player, it would be broad daylight, while for another player, it would be like pitch black, dark with stars in the sky.
If it wasn't for the fact that there are mechanics in the game that are time dependent, that would be neat. And somewhat funny.
Be like, good morning, good morning, it's the middle of the night!
I can't think. Maybe there's a place in Palikistan that's light enough, but there's a lot of yellow light there. Oh, hi, Iravati.
Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, there's a bonus fade over here.
Jumping down. Clonk.
Roaming Hrothgar in your area.
What do you mean, roaming Hrothgar in your area? Ow. Ouchie.
Did you seriously? You did!
Did I? What do you mean?
I saw you fall down.
You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. You saw nothing.
Hold on. Don't make me do this. Claude, don't make me do this.
Do what?
Clipped.
No, don't you dare.
It's saving. Unfortunately, I don't like this area. It's so yellow on the light. I want to properly showcase the gear. You know, let me check Old Charlian again. I'm sure this is going to get blocked. Actually, yeah, we'll get blocked because I can't. Maybe the Annex?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Might have a light enough.
Oh, no, not Thancred. Oh, and Justinian's here.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs
I'm in the
succeed.
Annex. When you're
I've
finished
never been
over there.
one for blind optimism, but I
This kind
sincerely
of works
get the
for all
sense
intents
they're
and
close to a
purposes.
breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Oh, what's the matter? You didn't like having blood drawn?
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Why did he have to use that word specifically?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy
Do I have the
others,
Shadowbringers you
to
stole
see them
them in?
drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well,
I do not.
I,
I'll
for
have to
one,
look at,
shall pray survival proveth more appealing
Chloe's
in the end.
turns.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure?
I have zero
He
memory
knows
of
we've been
who you
working
see
on a
there.
countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale.
It saddens me there's not another Hrothgar minion in the game as of right now.
Your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I don't like this idea. Something tells me it's gonna fail.
Oh, I need to get that book for that minion.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh, I don't like the idea of this.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
It's gonna fail, isn't it?
A few more steps.
Pardon?
It's gonna fail, isn't it?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Nope. Something worse happens.
I don't like this.
It's an uncomfortable it's an uncomfortable place. All the Arcasadora.
Oh, there we go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Lar time.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Oh, great. Don't tell me he's an Allegan.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Just listening is amusing.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Wait a second. The Amon we fought in Crystal Tower, was that just a clone?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spots. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Oh, you haven't really interacted with the trust system, have you?
No, I have not.
I'm in Yeddle mod. Did you find the second Aether Current?
Not yet. But it has me moving northeast, so I would assume that I'm heading towards it.
Oh, you're near it. You're near it. I double-checked the reduced map. Yeah, I had a fun time finding all 10 of them.
It's not going to let me go down here, is it? Nope.
Hello.
Hello. It's not asking for one down at the bottom of the cliff, is it?
No. You can't access it anyway. Oh, look! An A-rank!
An A-rank?
And they're dead. Hold on. Ignore it. You're gonna die. And they released. Okay. That's an A-rank.
I could take it.
Don't fight it.
I could take it if you're willing to DPS it down.
No, because you have level 80 gear. You're supposed to fight it with level 90 gear. You're the one that's gonna die, and I know the mechanics.
Fine. You're no fun.
So I'm not willing to get the ire of Curl.
Get the ire of what?
Curl. The PvP community on Primal.
Wait, why would that get their ire?
Because they will be righteous and complain that someone took an A rank. I mean, I could try to solo it, but what's the point? I don't need them. I don't need the currencies.
Oh, wait. They would get mad if somebody fought an A rank.
Yep. Too much drama.
Why?
So the whole point of hunt trains is that multiple people can get rewards from one A rank instead of like one party is the thing. So hunt trains are meant to be a form of convenience. Oh, you get to go to Thavnair. I don't remember this.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rod's Atar.
I mean, yes, it's technically overworld content, but people will complain that a mark is quote-unquote sniped just because it's intended for a hunt train that might be happening soon. Is there one right now, actually? No, there's one for Dawn Trail right now.
Here are subject to the scrutiny
You're
of
now
gods,
curious.
the gate's most watchful eye.
You have me curious now.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Also, I don't think you have access to the hunts for it to really be any worth for you. Anyway.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Man, this would take me 5 minutes. Interesting, though. I know the mechanics, though.
Wait, I don't get how the PvP community would get mad at that.
Here we are. Megadota.
Pardon?
Why would the PvP community get mad at a hunt, though?
I didn't say PvP.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Of the Primal Hunts community.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas,
unfortunately, they're very much
tour of the
drama-inducing.
We'll have to wait.
So I would anticipate them complaining.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Reveal time.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
A dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years
you're not happy hearing that, though.
Served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's foremost spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz-at-Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz-at-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz-at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Surprise.
I saw ya.
I was trying to find a right spot to be in your camera.
Okay. It's to the south. Which is inaccessible, isn't it?
Hold on.
It's so
Top it away, and I already forgot about it.
infuriating.
Nope, give me a moment. Hold on. Not yet. Let me come back.
Wait, northwest.
Yep, that's the one that I was thinking about. There's one that conveniently is close to that point as well, but there's one over in the mines.
Aha! Thought you could hide from me, eh? Good, now I just need to... Yeah. 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 Oh no.
You have to go back to Old Charlie anyway.
You just saved me from having to go in the water, thank you.
I wanted to show you the glamour.
Oh. Let me turn the quest and grab the next one. Alright,
What?
Oh, there you are.
That's because I'm in a... So this is the diable variant. The whole thing.
So if I was to examine you...
Yep.
And how do you get the Diable variant?
As I said before, Memoria Misera.
Oh, it looks so good with black! Look at that. Wait, what's the second die channel do?
I have no idea. I actually don't have a die.
Oh, it's the straps.
Ah. Yeah, that's newer. It was originally just much of the cloak. The Virtue set doesn't have it.
I have to go get the Diable version. I have to. Wait.
So that's that set. This is the entire Virtue set.
Hang on.
There's no weapon, so I'm just using Lionheart again. And there's only one die channel because it's from PvP.
Wayfinder ear cuff and Wayfinder necklace? Hello?
Oops. You're not supposed to see that.
Too late.
I have one more. You can't buy it if you're looking for it. Do you want to know where you can get those?
PvP, I'm guessing.
No, it's part of the wave. Let me just get the whole set. Hold on, it's easier if I just do it that way. I have the last one of the artifact gear. It's an easy fix to make a plate real quick. If I can find a blank one.
Go speak to Kryl outside this area real fast.
Sure, not a problem. So I used part of it for one glamour set. Oh, that's why I used that on this set, right?
Oh. I feel way out of place right now.
Because it's a library?
Yes.
What would be a reasonable thing for me to put on this Endwalker stuff? Is that a clip? Or is that just a strap?
I feel way out of place here.
I'll use this.
My character just looks way out of place here.
You're being forced to read. Congratulations.
Yes, I'm being forced to read, and I don't like it.
You're at least attuned to all the Ethernet shards, right?
Yes, why?
Okay. I'm trying to evaluate your laziness right now.
Why are you trying to evaluate my laziness?
Because I think it's funny. Alright. So I'm using the...
In the words of my favorite character, I've held books before. They don't do it for me.
I don't remember who says that.
Only men of culture will know who I'm talking about.
I feel like I should, and I just can't remember. I think I'm just forgetting at the moment.
What do you mean this book is on the wrong subject?
Question. This is the set. You get this, I think, in 6.1.
Phantom Gunblade Obscura?
What? Oh, sorry, that's the current relic step. The only reason why it's there is that is not right.
Oh, so it's a full set of stuff.
It is not. I just put it on just, like the pants are just crafted from, it's just a crafted thing. It's technically just the chest piece, the gloves, the boots, the ear cuff, and the necklace. You get it on the very first quest in 6.1. I level 88 pants because I think they're a very fitting universal glam. I like how you got distracted because of the earrings and you didn't even comment on the rest of the Virtue set.
I like it. I do. I like it. But I do like the earring because that seems like something my character would wear.
Last but not least.
Okay, I like that.
This is the Allegiance set. This is the artifact gear for Endwalker.
Okay, where am I supposed to go to get the next part of this stupid... Can I jump? No, I can't jump down.
I don't know.
I don't like reading.
You haven't even commented about my minion. You're making him sad.
What minion? It's... Zalkun, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Is that a wind-up Brunar?
Yes, it's wind-up Brunar.
Where did you get it?
I bought it.
Thank you.
It's a given code for the second art book. I have both for Shadowbringers and both for Endwalker. Fun fact, this minion has an interaction with one of the Y'shtola minions.
Which one?
Brand new Y'shtola. It was part of a previous event, so it's only on the cash shop right now. It's $5. I just bought it. There's an interaction between the Wind-Up Runar and the Brave New Y'shtola minions. And there are interactions between some minions.
Wait.
Do you know what it is?
I'm gonna ask, is it Runar picking up Y'shtola?
No.
It's not?
It's the other one. It's the other scene.
Oh, with the flower?
Don't tell me you forgot. Yes, with the flower. Wind-Up Runar will offer Brave New Y'shtola a flower.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to wind it down. I have to wind it down, I have to turn it off, I'm sorry. I knew it was a bad idea to stream while she was home, so... I'm sorry.
She didn't get mad at you, did she?
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting there. I am. I'm doing that right now.